Hello, everybody. Hello, Cindy. How you doing, Cindy? Cindip Val. Cindip Val. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, I'm a little late to this. A little late to starting the stream. I got caught up with something, but oh, why does it say part 8? This needs to say part 9. I forgot to change that. Oops. Alright, now it's better. Now it's part 9. You're good? That's good to hear. Yeah, we're doing some more Planet Coaster 2. I just gotta let everybody know that I'm live now. Whoa. I love the menu music, it's so good. Luckily, it's not copyright. What you been up to today, Cindy? I found your channel from a Hollow Knight Silksong short. Do you like the game? Should I play? Oh! Well, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you're able to... I'm glad you found me through there. I really, really enjoyed Silksong. I actually played the first Hollow Knight as well, which I posted a bunch of shorts on there. And, oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, it's still enabled. Good. I really enjoyed that game, and then when I moved to Silksong when it released, my friend actually got it for me. My friend Snake Eyes got it, who's another streamer. Oh my goodness. Like, that's also a really good game, so I do recommend it to a lot of people. Let's see. Hey Tanjiro, good to see you. Welcome. I've been playing the first Hollow Knight and I liked it, so I'm thinking of starting Silksong. Now, I will say that Silksong, look, I'm not an expert in the game. Like, I've only played through the game once, both Hollow Knight and Silksong, but what I will say is that Silksong, I think, is a little bit more difficult, but not with the fights. It's more of like how your health is managed in that game. So what I mean by that is, let's say you get hit by something and something will do more damage to you. Unlike in the first Hollow Knight where you only take 1 damage, most things except for like little enemies, but you'll take like 2 hits instead. But the fights are shorter, and there's like a lot more variety when it comes to the builds in the game that you can do. But yeah, it's just tougher in that you take more damage, not really the fights necessarily. So that's at least my view on it, and as I've had a perspective on that. Also, why is my... There we go. Here we are. I was just acting dumb again, where it looks like I'm frowning when I'm not. Oh my god. It's also really bright outside, so... Here, just do that. There we go. Okay, that should be better. There we are. Alright, cool. Hello, hey Afton, how's it going? You're good, Tanjiro? Favorite theme as for theme amusement park because this game or theme category? Just in general, like whatever you want. Also, say hello to Cindy, guys. Cindy found me through my Hollow Knight Silksong shorts, so give a warm welcome to them. But yeah, I do recommend Silksong. It is really good. I really do recommend it. All right, so we're gonna go and load into our park now. Oh god, please don't spam. Please don't spam emotes, guys. I know Jeffro allows it, but please don't spam it in my chat. I don't want to get overwhelmed with that. It'll block other people's messages in case I miss something that somebody says. We won't, thank you. Face fuchsia poop shake. Face fuchsia poop shake. Okay. So there's a couple things that I've done in this. Also, Cindy, to go back to you real quick. There are a lot of, like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but there are really good boss fights in that game. The story in the game is also really good. If you enjoyed Hollow Knight's story, you're really going to enjoy Silksong. And a DLC for Silksong is going to be coming out later this year. So I'm very much looking forward to it, and I can't wait. So I'm here for a bit, but I just wanted to say something. Oh, oh my god, when you get volcanic ash in your lungs. Pneumono ultra microscopic volcanoconiosis. I almost had it. I had to pause there for a second. Okay, so there's a couple things that I've done. Hello, Baldwin. Baldwin Green, welcome. Welcome to Planet Coaster. Good to see ya. Actually, I can do, yeah, good to see you. I just do that instead of trying to smile. Although I will still be smiling anyway. It is the longest word in the English dictionary. It is. Okay, so there's one little thing that I did off stream. I didn't build anything, but what I did do is I slightly moved this over to sort of match this side too, because this was a little bit closer than what I wanted it to be. So we just have that there. How you doing, Baldwin? Oh, I've heard about the DLC for Silksong. Isn't it probably Lifeblood or something? Let me look it up real quick. We got a minute. Let's look it up. So in this little box here, the square area that you can see, this is where I'm going to build a larger arcade. So I'm going to get rid of these buildings once we put it up. I'm also going to remove the song that's on here because I don't know if it is copyright or not. So I'm just going to, let's see. No music. There we go. Just because, again, I don't know if it's copyright. How you doing, Baldwin? It's good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, say hello to Baldwin, guys. Let's see here. Oh, it's raining in the game now. Okay, let's see. Silksong. H. Let's see. Hollow Knight Silksong. It's called... If I can find it here. No, that's not it. Yeah, just go to there. Oh, here it is. Sea of Sorrow. Yeah, the Sea of Sorrow. New areas, bosses, tools, and more. Hornet's adventures continue in our nautically themed expansion, coming free for all players next year, which is insane. Free. A free DLC. We'll keep further details a secret for now, but expect additional info shortly before Hollow Knight Silksong Sea of Sorrows releases. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure it's free because I can't imagine how much money they made off of Hollow Knight Silksong alone. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm listening to Lana Del Rey and playing Sonic All-Stars Racing 1 for Wii. Nice. I like Lana Del Rey. I like her music. Okay. So last time too, I also built this wizard tower, which sort of turned out pretty nice, I think. And there's a ride that's actually on the inside, so we're gonna be doing some finishing touches around this thing. But I do want to start building something else, and at least getting more of the generic side over here, kind of more complete. And I'm thinking of doing this sort of fountain situation all throughout here within these rides. Um, that, or I might have some spots where there's some greenery like in the middle, but then still do the um, what is it? The fountain. You have a lot of our unreleased songs and demos. Ooh, nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh, the first Hollow Knights DLCs were free as well. Oh, were they? Oh, okay. Well, that's all. Also, probably because they garnered a ton of money from the game. Okay, so I'm thinking of going with the same sort of theme that I did with these, but it's basically just gonna be a larger building. This whole thing is just gonna be larger because these are quite small, as you can see. Like there's not really much space in here, so we're just gonna build to our heart's content. All right, so what did I use for this? I used the brick. Yeah, so we're gonna use brick here. Oops. Do you have a favorite boss from Silksong? Or not Silksong, from the first Hollow Knight? Alright, so if we go to brick... Let's see, brick here, what kind of brick? Was it... No, not that one. It was... Not this one either. It was this one. Here it is. And I made it like gray and all that stuff. So I was also thinking with how large this is going to be, because I'm thinking of bringing it back here. I might have some shops and stuff, or I might put it on this side, potentially. All right. So yeah, this is going to be a big building stream, I think. And if I want to center it, I'll just move it. It doesn't need to start anywhere in particular. Grim and pure vessel, but I do have a personal vendetta against Grey Prince Zote. Oh yeah, Zote is annoying, to say the least. To say the least. All right, I would like, actually, it might just be better if I used. Let's see. Yeah, it's still that one, but I need the door. Yeah, here it is. Door frame, but I want to use it. Oops. So if I do this, how's the volume, by the way, guys? Is it good? Let me know if I need to turn it up or not. Who else in chat has played either the first Hollow Knight or Silksong? Who else in chat has played it? If not, I recommend it. I could have been like, if not, then what's wrong with you? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Volume is good? Okay. I have Silksong already, but I haven't started yet. Should I start today? I mean, you can start really whenever. I mean, for me, if I have the time, I would start it right away. I do have a whole live stream playlist of my playthrough of Silksong. So if anybody is interested in watching that, if you weren't there during those live streams, you can check it out. Just go to the playlist section of my channel. Each one of them is basically 3.5 hours long. Sometimes some of them a little bit longer than others, but yeah, I think there's 12 or 13 streams of it, so a lot of hours put in. And I got to 100%, so 100% of the game. Alright, so we're just gonna, we might bring it out to there, and then, oh, I need to bring those in, because I think I'll do some rounded parts here. Yeah, and these could be where, or well, I'll probably do the same thing like with the generic building where it has the counter like in the back here. Possibly. Alright, let me move this over. Like that. There we go. And this is gonna go probably to about there. Yeah, that's good. I think this is a little crooked. It might be a little crooked. Usually arcades have kind of like dim lighting, so... let's see. I'm gonna make this wider. To about... Oops. To about there. You'll start it soon? Oh, yeah. Are we're already at 10 likes? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. You guys have been killing it lately. Oh, okay. So I have some exciting news to share with you guys. So not only tomorrow am I going to be playing a game called Goose Goose Duck, which is similar to Among Us. I'm going to be playing that with a few friends, Inochi and other streamers as well. But on Wednesday, when we return to Conan Exiles Enhanced, I may possibly have two friends of mine join us. One of them is Mr. Casino, who has played Sea of Thieves with me, which we played that last week, and my friend Stratus, who doesn't really stream, but they're a good friend of mine. I met them back in GTA 5 roleplay, or 5M to be more specific. So yeah, they might join my world, because I think you can have up to 3 people now in the co-op, which I think is pretty cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, the 5M trolling. Oh gosh, yeah. Ooh, okay. So with this set in place, I was thinking about putting... I was thinking about putting... No, this would need the door frame. The rough brick wall like this. Because I think I'll put bathrooms right here on these sides. And then I was also thinking to probably utilize like this path here. I could have some shops facing out this way. Just kind of like not on this side, obviously, because this would be the entrance, but I would have it here. So I'm going to put this together like this. And I might just have shops all throughout this line here. So just put all these walls like that. Yeah, just do that. That looks pretty good. And, what else? Oh yeah, this could be closed off here. Which I think our guests are not particularly happy when it comes to souvenirs. They want more souvenirs, they need more drinks and food, so it'll be good to have more of that in the generic area, because sure, we have the restaurant over here, but the restaurant's not enough. You know, 5M Racing is pretty cool. In 5M, I have been a judge in many, many servers, and I really have a fun time with it. But man, can it get stressful setting everything up, and I don't really have the time anymore to do that, so... Which I never really had the time until I started, like, doing a bunch of, like, shorts, videos, and streams at the same time. Not the same time, but, like, you know, all basically having to edit and stuff like that, so let's try to make time for that sort of thing. But, let's see, wood... Because I think I'll go ahead and just see what the counter I want would look like. So we could do something like... Let's see, that's wood. Wood. Yeah, I want wood. This will be the counter here. I could put 2 of them. 2 ticket booths, that way not everybody's gonna be lining up at the same spot. I am also going to highlight this. Can I can't. Why won't it let me do that? Because, as you can see, it's a little crooked. Okay, I can do it like this. See, I need to have it off. And if I, just to get a good... Alright, that's good. That's perfect. Perfect. And I'm gonna leave some space as well for this here. What I could do is decrease the size of this path here, because there's no reason for it to be this big. I can literally make it the same size as this, which is 6, I think. Oh, did I didn't save that. Oops. That's alright. Why does Silksong have Axe? What does Act 1 Farloom mean? Are we going to go to other places in this game? So, yes. So, it also depends. So the way that acts work is progression. So things that you've completed, areas that you are going to explore. So like Act 1 is kind of like the beginner, or like not really beginner, but like certain number of areas that you're exploring that one, and then if you progress so much with doing tasks or like quests or something, then you can unlock Act 2, which is a whole new area, and then Act 3 is a whole not whole. So the thing with Act 3, not to spoil too much, is that it's not that you have new areas to explore. There's just new things going on and new things to do to complete a specific thing in Act 3, if that makes sense. So, but I would say in Act 3, for me, there were areas that I didn't even explore yet, but I definitely had access to. I just did not know about it until later. So, that was for me. But you might be able to find them on your own, which I think all areas are actually accessible via Act 2. I think. I want to tell myself that. I don't know exactly, but that's my feel of it. That's what I'm vibing with. Okay, don't do angle snap. I want to delete this here. There we go. Perfect. That's what I want. So that way we have a little bit more room to work with this. Alright, and then I get this. And if I push that here. Yeah, that's a good distance. Good. Okay. Then move it back maybe to about here. That looks good. It'd be cool to have it next to one of these flat rides, because you'd be able to walk through here and then you can see it here. I think that's pretty cool. And be sure to hit the check mark so I don't forget. Okay, so this is definitely a good, a decent sized building here for more arcades, or like the main arcade building for here. Also, if you haven't seen it, I actually built another arcade over here. It's an outdoor arcade in the medieval area, and I built it outdoors because, you know, medieval stuff, you know, a lot of fairy tales and stuff, very outdoorsy sort of setting. So you know. That's why I put it over here. We get a beautiful, beautiful arcade going on. I love it. This turned out so nice. So nice. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit too eventually, how it's going in the ground and all that. Like, I'm gonna have to put lights and stuff and put some trees. Maybe make these into actual tunnels as well, like wooden tunnels or, you know, rock or something to kind of surround it, just to make it a little bit more natural instead of just holes in the ground. But it's a lot better coaster than what it was before. It's much longer as well, and I really love it. I mean, look at that. So fun. Woo! So cool. All right. Anyway. So let's move on back to this. Loop-de-loop, exactly. Yeah, there's like those bends that they take, which are... Those are also like kind of special type of coaster parts. We have the other one in the back too. That's the water coaster. All right, let's go to facilities. And this is not even all the way. There we go, do that. This is nice. You just subscribed. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Yeah, I've been spending a lot of hours on this game. I love it. I actually got this game recently. I had the first one for a while, but when I started playing this one, I was like, oh my gosh, also I need to change it to 35. Thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Cindy is the queen. Yes. Queen Cindy. Queen Cindy for subscribing. I also recently got into VTubing. So if you like looking at my past streams, like basically 98% or like 99% of everything else I've done, I have not had this VTube model around. So it might be a little weird seeing me like this at first, and then every other thing I've done is not, I don't have it. All right, so custom. So so they want souvenirs, so I think we'll have more of those and just sprawl out a bunch of variety of like foods and stuff. So we'll do the Looney Balloons. And we'll do just Memento.
Just a memento.
Those two might be okay just on their own. And then if we go to food, we got Gelato Bros. We can do that. Gelato! Cheap beef. And then if we do drinks, we got Gulpy Soda Shop, Latte Love. Let's see. I could have some vending machines on the inside as well, so the ones that I don't use. So let's say, okay, Soda Lightful, Pip Shot, and Gulpy. Okay, so we can do Cosmic Cow and Latte Love, because I don't have a thing for that. They don't have a vending machine for Latte Love. They gotta get with the times though, because there are vending machines. There are machines that, well, not vending machines, but there are machines that do make coffee for you. Although not the kind of coffee that I like, because I prefer iced coffee. I love iced coffee. All right, so then we put these in place so that way they get covered up, and I'll put their signage up on top of there for them. And I think for this one, it's gonna be kind of a roof on here, kind of a flat roof on this part. But this is going to go up, I think, one more level. How tall did I make this? Was it... No, it is not 2 blocks high. Okay. Which, how tall... Let's go to Blueprints, and if I go to Arcade... Blueprints. Let's see. Not that. Where is it? Where can I find it? No, it's entertainment. I'm silly. So yeah, how tall is this compared? Okay, it's actually just slightly taller. Yeah, it's slightly taller than what I have right now. And yeah, this... Yeah, it's pretty big. So we're gonna have pillars and stuff as well. Yeah, that look good. Thank you for lurking, Tanjiro. Or cat dogs. What do you prefer? Do you prefer cat dogs or you prefer Tanjiro, or does it matter? Alright, so I want all this to be connected, like so. Love it. So all those can be connected. This doesn't have power, so we're gonna have to extend the power. Let's see. Yeah, this is gonna keep giving me notifications like, oh, there's no power. No. And it's like, okay. Like, I understand. I don't want it too close to anything. I mean, I could put it, like, actually on the side of the building here. And just cover it up with, like, shrubbery and whatnot. Just that way it covers this area of the park, just in case I add other stuff. And we'll just connect it up like that. Tanjiro? Okay. Yeah, I know that... I mean, basically everybody else calls you cat dogs. Alright. So yeah, this has power. I can actually just go ahead and open these. Like, there's no reason for me not to open them. I would need to put trash bins around, though. So let me go to scenery. No, yeah, scenery, custom, benches. It's this one that we've been using. Any place to sit. Because I'm honestly thinking, because I have this over here, but I'm gonna remove this. Just that way I have more, definitely more space. But I could move what I built here and move it down here, so that way I can have like actual benches and or like what is it called? Picnic tables and all that. Just that way this isn't, because this kind of blocks the, it sort of blocks your vision with these in the way, so I'm gonna probably move these somewhere else. So I'm gonna extend, or what I could do first is, let's see, scenery props. No, I need just building pieces in this. So perfect. And then I could just move this. Move these over to, let's say, here. Oh, that's Wisebot on the Twitch side. Move it to about there. And I can literally just copy this and paste it on the other side. And I want to make sure it's lined up with the corner right here. As best as I can get it. Just like that. Beautiful. That's... Oh. Oops. I did that wrong. That's alright. I can move this over. Oh, not that. No, 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 no. Put that back. Put that back, game. No paths. Okay. Just these. move this over. That goes just before this here, so... So, like, right there? It's, like, past the second one a little bit. Thank you for the heart, Daytona. Thank you so much. Just a little bit more. Like that? Yeah, it's like hiding that pillar there. Or that bar. So yeah, that's not bad. Nope. A little bit more. Alright, that's good. Alright, let me get these bins because they're gonna just throw trash on the ground. Put these on the corners. Let me put benches first because it snaps with these. Cool, and then we can have one right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure some people would probably use this path to get over here. Because it's probably faster for them. Maybe. Although that guess looked like they were having trouble moving. Oops. And put this right here. Right here, right here. I might need to hire... Oh yeah, I also did hire another entertainer and a couple more janitors. Just because of how many people are in the park. There's almost 3,000 people in the park right now. So there are so many people here. And most people are over here. So, you know, they're just living their best life. I also need to do more with this decorating over here. I might need to put more shops on this side, but I think this makes up a little bit. No, that did not. Because I think they're complaining about it over here. What is happening over here? Hello. Why are you guys so stuck? What is happening? Not the first, definitely not the last. What on earth? You have room to walk, everybody. Like, come on. It's so weird, too, because they'll start moving out, and then they'll just, like, start moving back in. It's so weird. Is it, like... Do you guys not have... You should have enough space through here. Am I a kid-friendly streamer? Yes, I am. Impromptu mosh pit? I know, right? Like, what? What I could do is just move this whole thing back some more and just give them more walking room. Because that's what I did here. I just gave them more walking space. I might actually just extend it out to here. Okay, are they actually moving now? Please tell me. Yeah, I'm a kid-friendly streamer. I don't like cursing in my chat. I don't curse myself during stream. I curse after stream. No, I'm kidding. I try to keep it kid friendly. There are There have been games though that I have played that are mature, but I usually put in the title that it's 18 plus. So in case anybody does not want to watch it, they will see in the title. But hey, this is mature, so. Oop. Yeah, it's okay, Daytona. I'm talking more of like excessive cursing, but like usually if somebody comes into the chat and then they say like the F-bomb or the S word or anything else, I'm just like, hey, can we not say that here, please and thank you? I also don't want certain topics to be talked about during my streams either, such as politics, religion, because those could be controversial topics that um, we should be talking about when we're playing video games, you know? There's only been very few and far between times where I've talked about stuff like that, but that's only because it's very, like, it's affecting everyone, and it's not easy to ignore, so, if that makes sense. But I'm very, very rarely do I talk about it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this path, and I'm just gonna extend this out. So I'm gonna take the this tool and go from this corner and in this corner. I'm never gonna not say that every time. Try that again. Move it there. Go there. Go there. And there. My okay. Like that. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so that should also give more walking room around here so they don't get stuck. But it looks like that there's sort of moving. They're sort of moving. Yeah, look at that. They're actually moving now. I need to move. I need to change this path a little bit again, but I definitely need to widen it because look how many people are trying to get through this thing. There's so many people trying to get through. Oh my gosh. It's very small. So, yeah, I'm gonna pause real quick. Pause. We'll go back to the arcade stuff here in a minute. I just need to fix this. This definitely needs to be fixed. Okay. So we'll start from here. And we'll do... How wide does this go? If I do that, that's too ridiculous. 10? Maybe 9. We'll do 9. I don't want it to go underneath this. I just want it to kind of go by a little bit. Where's the halfway point? If I do... And also I need more room here for a parking lot that I want to put it here. So let's just go straight across first. And we'll do angle snap and length snap. It's fine. I'll move this stuff. Right, then curve. Does that go... I'll kind of go directly underneath it. I don't want it to do that. Go like right there. And then this... Oh. This will be right there. Beautiful. That's much better. Much better. Okay. This has railing, this does not, but I can go around and I can go back and paint this back with actual railing. And then here I wanted to add some greenery right there. Okay, I'm gonna move this. There we go. That is so much better. Look how much more room they have now. I need to move this. Move the cameras. There we go. Cool. And I'm also going to redo where these are positioned. So I'm just going to cover these up and just redo it at some point. But I'll leave that as a full path so that they can have room to go around. Just for now. Yeah, that's a lot better. Right, yeah, because a lot of people that wait there, they're wanting to actually leave the park because they've been in the park for so long, but if they get stuck, then they're out of luck. Sorry, out of luck. But for this, we're gonna go back to here, so that way I can put actual pathing here. They'll let me. Yeah, we'll go up to here. Oh, don't curve, please. Don't do that to me. Do you snap on... Let's link snap, angle snap. Go to there. Go to here. And just go straight across. Okay, I hate when it does that. Like, you can't just go back one. So dumb. Alright, do this again. Is that crooked? Like, are these actually at an angle? No, doesn't look like it. Hmm. Alright, go around here. Hey Neanderthal, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you again. Alright, just go like right. How close is that? Like right there? How much space is that in between? Okay. As you can see, this game requires sort of like a intricate hand sometimes. Okay, there we go. And then go up to there. And then just... Oh, don't do that to me, game. Please don't do... No, don't do that. Fine. You know what? Here, let's make it easier. Let's make it easier then. Let's go from here, right here. Go across like this. I'll adjust these and then just go right there. And then just connect it up like this. Edge cannot cross it. Oh. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on? There we go. Okay. That's better. This is kind of sticking out a little bit. So I'm gonna adjust that slightly. I think it needs... Yeah, it needs to go out a little bit, but it also needs to... Grits? I like, I don't think I've had... No, I've had grits a couple times. I like grits. Grits are good. Who in chat has had grits? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, Neanderthal? Yeah, we're, building the park some more here. That looks pretty good. That, I think, is still... Might be slightly at an angle, but it's... Like, the only reason I can see it is because, you know, I'm looking very closely at it. Okay, that's probably much better. There we go. And I might extend it out a little bit more. Actually, I don't know if I duplicate this and then if I just try to put this in the middle somewhat, like that. That looks pretty good. Yeah, that could just be a spot where they eat. Yeah, they can sit and eat, and I can remove these benches here because they have the picnic tables to sit on. And they'll be sheltered from the rain. And then I'll just put garbage bins on the end of each picnic table. Just so that way they have a lot of places to put away their garbage. You can't eat solid food still, so I need cheesy grits. Oh. I mean, hey, that's not a bad alternative though. I should have, you know what I should have done? I should have moved this over first, but I think what I'll do is I'll just build the building first and then I'll worry about that later. So, back to the actual building. Oh my gosh. And look at everybody here. Like, there's so many people coming over here. I love it. I love it. Because this place in the park has been kind of dead. Like, it's mostly just been here. Obviously going through here to the medieval area of the park. So, yeah. Alright, anyway. Let me continue building this. And for this top part here, I know what I did before, which was using wood for the top, which I think looked pretty good. So I'm just going to mimic that. Critical condition, avoid breakdown, okay. Let's refurbish that. Any other... Let's refurbish all our rides for in the meantime. Refurbish. What about our power supplies as well? Have all this refurbished. Make sure that all of them have been selected. Beautiful. Okay. That's where all the power is for the park, is near the entrance. Alright, wood. This is... Where is it? It is... Which one is it? Might have to leave soon, but do you have a set time you plan on streaming next so I can hop on that one? I stream... So, I used to stream at 10 p.m. Eastern, but I have decided to go sooner with my streams at 7:30. So, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. I was a little late today because I was in the middle of something, but luckily... I wasn't too late. But yeah, 7:30 EST. That'll be tomorrow. On Wednesday, it's going to be sooner than that. It'll be probably at 6 or 6:30 EST. But I would say that my new time is 7:30. Hey, Rainbow Warrior. How you doing? Welcome to the Twitch side. Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be throughout the whole thing here. And then I might increase the height just slightly more by using this piece. Which, is this as big as... No. No, that's actually slightly lower. Okay. I'm doing well, thank you, Rainbow Warrior. Thank you. Just building a large arcade right now as like the main arcade of this area of the park. Yeah, I decided to stream earlier than 10 because most people would be sleeping by that time. So I thought that 7:30 was a more feasible time for anybody to show up and say hello at least. Alright, so this is gonna go here. I was thinking about doing a little wood piece here on top and then putting a roof over it, but I don't know. I'll think about it in a moment. Do I have stream times in Central Time? If you already said that, that's fine, but my internet's been lagging a bit. Oh, so it's 7:30 EST, and that would be 6:30 CST, or or 5:30 Mountain Time, or 4:30 PST. Hey Griffin, how you doing? Good to see you. Glad you're good. Yeah. How you doing though, Rainbow Warrior? Yeah, all is well. All is well, Griffin. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Just got home from work. Nice. How was work? Excuse me. How was work today? Okay, that helps. I'll probably be hopping on the next stream tomorrow. Sounds good. Thank you again for subscribing, Cindy. Really appreciate it. Glad I was able to help you with some Silk Song. But yeah, definitely hop on Silk Song whenever you can. You're gonna really enjoy it. You're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Work was fine. That's good. Good. Alright, so I have... Alright, so we have these walls up, I guess as high as I want it to go. And then we're gonna do a flat roof, kind of like how I did this here. I'll start today and tell you how far I got tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can't wait to hear all about it. Let's see, how do I want this to look here? I could do that, but I don't... Well, I don't know, that could work, but... Do that, maybe? Hey, Twisty the Clown. Oh, hey! Is this Rainbow Warrior from Twitch? Yeah? Oh, nice. Oh, you're watching me on both platforms. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. What you been up to today, Twisty or Rainbow? Ooh, this would look cool. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm on a flow right now. Just been chilling out. Nice. Are you playing any WWE tonight? Yeah, I'm on. I've recently started doing that on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, just to kind of get more, I don't know, like potentially just get more viewership for one, and also to broaden the audience even more. So. That is such a cool pattern that I just did there. Oh my god! Alright, and this is gonna be the actual ceiling. So like if you go in here, you could look up and just imagine this covered with ceiling. Yeah, that looks so good. Alright, and then ceiling. Speaking of ceiling, we're gonna do just... Was it plaster? Yeah, plaster floor. How much does that give? Oh, that's plenty. Okay, that's good enough. You know what I should do first? Hold on. Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well, Griffin? Nice. Alright, so what I should do first is put the lights down that I want. Oh yeah. We've known each other for years. Many, many years. No, I just stream on YouTube. Oh, you mean like you just started... Okay, you started watching Twitch streams. Okay. Okay. Balloons. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need lights. Oh, you're playing the Cindy's. Oh, okay. Let's see, can I... What would this look like here? Okay, I could do this, maybe. Do that. And copy this and put it over here. Oop. Put it a little too far. Okay. And this one here, but I gotta turn it around. Don't do night only. Do loop. Loop. There we go. Then I think I want to do, yeah, I need to do the same thing like right here as you enter. Left for a bit, I was downloading an app. No, you're good. You are good. You're good, good, good. I'm just placing lights right now. Download Planet Coaster 2 and see what it's like. Oh my gosh, you would love it. You would love it. I can give you a bit of a tour of the park real quick here in just a moment. Once I'm finished putting down these lights. Alright, so that goes in the middle. Can I could put more here. Yeah, I can. I need this well lit, so I might even put wall lights on here if it's too dark. Alright, then this goes over here. I think I hear Queen Splash just jumping around. Oh yeah, there she is. Which, by the way, she's not supposed to be over here. She's supposed to be in the swimming area, but I'll change that. I could just hear her. I'm like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, ma'am? What's going on? That looks pretty good. Then over here. You can hear all those purchases happening. Alright, I'm gonna say that that's good for now. Once I actually put the ceiling in, it's probably gonna be a little different. Okay, so back to the ceiling. We'll do plaster. Like this. And I gotta flip some of those around. That's okay. If they poke through like that, I have to flip the walls the other way so it doesn't poke through. Kind of tedious, but it's alright. I tried to watch you on Twitch, but I need to update my OS apparently. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, that's such a cool pattern. It's actually going to be nighttime in the park soon-ish, so we'll be able to see exactly how this will look when it's nighttime. But with the roof covered anyway, it's going to be fine. Why are you... Don't do this to me, game. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, do I just have to flip the... Wait a minute. I guess I have to flip both the wall and the ceiling. Oh, that's frustrating. Come on. Alright. Please tell me... Okay, I don't have to do it on all sides. Thank goodness. I'll probably have like fake windows on the outside of this building. Probably. Maybe. Oops. There we go. Gonna head out now. I'll try to find you on Twitch, but if I can't, I'll see you tomorrow. It should be, it's the same name on Twitch. It's, well, my display name is Savvy on here, but it's that Savvy guy. So you might be able to find me. It's the same profile picture. Same profile picture as my YouTube. I think I might change the... Oh no, I have to do this side too. I might change the color of those, because it's supposed to be, you know, for an arcade, it's supposed to be kind of dim inside. Not too bright, but not too dark. Gotta be able to see at least a little bit. Wait, what is this? What is this doing? There we go. Cool. Alright, that looks much better. I love that. And it is a little bit taller, which is good. Alright, what color do I want to make this? We're gonna have a roof over this anyway, so it doesn't matter what this looks like on the top. Could just make it black. Black could work, maybe. And I'll just grab every single one of these pieces here. And just change the color to black. I know how to see which ones I'm clicking, which ones I'm not. Alright, did I get every single one of those? I hope I did. Alright, then turn it black. Oops. There we go. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna look a lot better. What does this look like on the inside, though? Like... Oh, this... Loop. There you go. Okay, that's actually not too bad. But like I said, I might have some on the wall, like walls here. And I might have some just temporary lights so I can see underneath. So let's get some floor lights so I can see what I'm doing. Because I also need to put pillars in here. Just a couple of them just for supports. So I might have one in the middle, right here. One right here. Let's place these all around. There you go. Alright, now I can see the ceiling. Alright, framework. Do I want a square pillar? Because we have these are like coaster supports, but we can actually just, we can use them as actual supports. These don't snap to anything, unfortunately. They're kind of just go on their own. Yeah. That's fine. Right, so I'm gonna use, I'll use a square. And we can shrink them down if we want to as well. Or do I want to do square? I think a round one would probably be better. We'll do a longer pillar. It might be better. Well, actually, it would be better if I did it this way. If I look on the top here. Like that. Maybe scooch it over just slightly. I'll just do the same thing on some other parts here. Just like that. And then I'll just bring it all down at the same time. These might be where lights are, but I'm not sure. That's okay. I could deal with it. Okay. Hey Angelo, how's it going? Good to see you. Bring this down. Bring it down to there. Copy these and bring it down again. Yeah, look at that. We got these pillars. And then I could probably have, oh yeah, and then we need the support underneath. I'm doing well, thank you. Doing well, doing well. Small footer. I think it's this one that we need. Yeah, I'll just place it down and then I'll figure it out. Oops. Try that again. Change the size a little bit more. Oops. Okay. And just move this over just a little bit, and then move. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, that is perfect, actually. Oh my gosh. That is perfect. Okay. So then... Oh, I should have added... that's not part of the thing. Yeah, add to the senior group, and then just place it back. What you been up to, Angelo? There we go. Okay, that's better. Alright, then I just copy these and just put them in place in their other spots. Over slightly. There we go. Okay, and then we need one more. We'll put it here. And right here. That could I could probably move that over to the right a little bit. Just a little. Beautiful. Yeah, that looks good. I love it. All right. So now, it would. I might make it the same color. Let's see. So it's green. What color is this? Let's copy that, and then I'll paste it into here. Or I could just make it just like instead of brown, I could just do black. Yeah, we'll just do black pillar. Black. Boom. Cool. Yeah, this will be the support here, which, sure, it's not in the middle, but, you know. I think it'd be cool anyway, because I could have these here. Then on these sides, right here, this is where I wanted to add the, bathrooms. So, we go here, toilet. Toilet there, and a toilet here. There we go. Okay, and then I wanted to add some roofing. And like I said, it's gonna be a flat roof. I don't know what What kind of roof did I use for this? Oh, it's a panel floor. Okay. That's easy. So let's grab a panel floor. Panel, oops, panel. And we'll make this black. I want it kind of stick out over the corner here. Like that. Sort of have like a sort of an awning situation going on here. Then we'll do the same thing here as well. Even with this flashlight, the grid is like makes it difficult to see. Probably because it's also about to turn nighttime, so that would be the cause of it as well. Luckily these don't really glitch out that much when you put them together, unlike some other pieces. There we go. Got ourselves a flat roof. But then I'm gonna do a similar situation with this as well, where I have this go up another section. Just that way it's not completely flat, because I just don't like how that looks. And that uses a half wall. That uses this thing. Yeah. Bring this up to 4. So I don't make it too big. Go in like that. Okay, that's actually way too small. Too small. There we go. Something like that. And then I could have it go up just a little bit more. Maybe about there. Just slightly taller. Because I basically want the same elements that I have on these smaller ones, on this large one. Yeah, just throw all these together. Hey Francisco, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I'm building a very large arcade right now for this expanded part of the park. There we go. That looks pretty snazzy. Why was my last chat like 2 hours ago? I don't know. Did you forget to say anything else, or? Or did it, like, a message not go through? Because sometimes it'll do that. Okay, so... we got this set up here. I want to put... what other lights are there? Wall lights... was it... where were they? Yeah, these. I legit had not said anything else after the word great. Oh. It's alright, it happens. Can't see anything with this. There we go. Let's see. No, don't split from building. I could also... hold on. Let's try... let's try the squiggly ones here. Yeah. Oops. How small is this? Yeah, 53%. Okay. How high is that? Yeah, that's slightly above that corner there. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Well, not really wrong, but just the way that I want it to work. 53... 50... Oop, just had it. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, it's gonna have to be like this. That's fine. Unless I want to do it like this. Yeah, just put 3 of these together. Just kind of... That looks okay, I think. What would this do? Not really much. Yeah, I don't like what that's doing. I'm on the right track with something. Oh, you know what? What if I just did this? Go down to 53 again. Just kind of connect these up together. Like so. Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Thank you so much. Thanks. I appreciate it. Gonna do this. Oop. Do connect these up here. Then if I maybe that could work. And do this one upside down. That looks that also looks really stupid. Huh. I really don't know. Another idea I had is just make it simple. Oh. Rid of that. There we go. Make it very simple here. Try to cover this up as much as possible. Like that. And just go straight across. Probably try to do it evenly though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to copy that. Okay, got that here. Okay, there we go. That's better. This is what I want. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Alright. I got it. I got a good thing going here, I think. And then I'll just... Hopefully this cooperates. Will it? Yeah, there we go. And then just move it to the other side. But turn it around like this. And move it back again. Move it slightly over. Perfect. Yeah, that's not bad. Alright, and then I want to take... Let's do the same thing on this side as well. There we go. Get that together. Put this around. Then once I get done with this side, I can copy it and then put it on the other side. Thank you for lurking, Griffin. Thank you so much. I connect those together, and then this. Oop, don't change the size of it. This one's a little weird here. Okay. How am I gonna get this to work? I might have to copy this one. Flip it around. Move it again. Yeah, that's where it looks like that. Yeah. That's better. Okay. Guess I didn't get all of it. Ah, I like that. Okay. That looks pretty good. Like it. Okay, so now I would need to do something similar to around these edges here too. But it's a good start, I think. Okay. So the next thing I want to do is I need to do the same thing with the prizes that are back here. Like this. I need to make this sort of shelving as well. That would go back here. And I might extend, because the shelving would be very, very small. It would not be that big at all. So what I'll do about that is I might just extend these walls out to here. Kind of hide exactly where the bathroom is, just right there. And then move this over here. Perfect. You know what? Actually, I'll keep it the way it was right there. Yeah. Brick. Maybe the walls. It's the, yeah, rough brick wall. Put those right here. Like this. And then just kind of copy these walls. I'm gonna have to move that light. Or move it to, like, let's say right here. That's better. And then the same thing right here, which I'll just copy and drag this over. That bird just went through the wall there. Oh my goodness. Oops. Remove the lights. There you go. Then obviously copy these. Make sure they're covering all pieces here. Oops. All openings. Like that. Perfect. Then we'll have a prize wall here. Right here, and then the counters will be in the front. So, kind of like how we have this here. Which I think it looks pretty good. Alright. So the next thing I want to do is I just start putting pathways throughout here. So I'll just stamp them in, but I want to copy the path that I have for... Do I want to do it in for that one, or what's this one here? This is blue. Blue and white. And I think we do the purple. Yeah, we'll do the purple. Let's start by putting those down here. And where I'm gonna put the prizes, quote unquote, like they're not gonna be reachable, like they're not tangible, but I don't want pathways to go through there because then they're gonna walk through this wall and all that, and I don't want them to do that. So probably if I could start right here. Let's just connect that. What do you mean intersecting terrain? Game? What are you talking about? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna stamp it in then. Because why not? A big old square. I'll just stamp it in. With a smaller one. That's the smaller one. Stamp it like that. Like I said, I don't want this to go all the way back. So we'll do about there. That far back. Up here. And each of these corners is going to have the rounded bit connected. And I want to hide this border here. Sorry that it's kind of difficult to see right now. Beautiful. All right. That looks good, I think. Just gonna get rid of these lights here. I need to see what this looks like without all these lights in. That's not bad. Yeah, I definitely need to put lights over here. So, I think I used the panel. Yeah, I used panel walls for these. Okay. Alright, so let's grab panel walls. Oops. Panel. I think it was the. Oh yeah, I think I used these panel walls exactly. Turn on the light so I can see what I'm doing. And then we're just gonna place it down like that and just go across. Put all the way to the end here. Oh. See, I should see what the table, how much space they have here. Not much at all, so I'm gonna have to maybe move these back a little bit. Just before it sticks out like that. Yeah. I think what I could do is grab all of these. I think I... Oops. Get closer, because I think I actually grabbed a ceiling piece. Then I can put these back. Right before they stick out. Beautiful. Just like that. That should give more room. Oh my god, if I can go inside. Yeah, there we go. I could totally move that closer. Really? Oh yeah, I could totally move it here. Hey Clyde, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, these counters could literally be like in the thing like this. How much? Maybe about like right there, I guess. So what's going on? I'm building an arcade right now. And I'm putting where you put your tickets in. I have like two other small ones in this area, but I'm going to get rid of those and just have this very large one that's here. Let's see, because this is the middle, like right here. There we go. So we got 3 of those. So you could turn in your tickets on here, and then I could put the prizes on these shelves, quote-unquote prizes on here. What have you been up to? I think we'll go up until this wall right here. Yeah. That'll be a good point. No machines connected with Arcade 79, that's okay. Then move all these up. One. Brittany is live. Oh, nice. Yibiday, it's good to see you. I'll have to lurk in their stream. And one more time. Yeah, what have you been up to, Clyde? Yeah, how you doing, Yibiday? Glad to see you here. Alright, look at that. Alright, so we got those shelves there. I could... And then I think I could make, like, pillars on the corner, or I could just do... I could do this. Have it go face up like that. Bring it down. Month left on your mission. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. It'll be over before you know it. Alright. This on this side. Move this up. Right there. Beautiful. And I could section these off to have more room here. Like this. Do I want to do that though? Or do I want it all like just... I don't know. Yeah, I mean it'll probably be beneficial if I did it that way. See if we can try to get this as symmetrical as possible. I'd have to do it like that, but I don't... Just put those there, and then do the same thing on this side. Could be for like... Oops, this could be for smaller prizes, I guess. In the middle. That looks smaller than this here, so... Move that slightly over. Same with this. And then just kind of move this over here. I know this part's not really the most exciting thing, trying to figure out the symmetry on this, but, you know. I'd say that's good enough. Alright, then I need glass. So if we go with this, I'll probably turn this sideways. I think there's also this kind of glass, which I don't think is really that good to see. I think they're all the same transparency, yeah. This one's a different kind. Oops. And what if I change the size? Move it up. And then move it forward. I don't know why that's crooked. I don't like that it's crooked like that. It's still kind of crooked, but oh god, that's okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. This glass is going to be used to just cover where the prizes are. There we go. That looks good. And then I'll just slide this over. Wait. Flip it up on its side there. Shrink it down. Actually, go to 100. Right there. Perfect. And just put it like that, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna have to go like that. Alright. That looks pretty cool, I'd say. Alright, so this is where the prizes are gonna go in the back here, and then I'll just put the prizes in. I probably should have put the prizes in first before I put the glass up, but you know what? It's okay. I can get it to work. I can get it to work either way. Put it there. Okay, perfect. And then I can slightly put down these going a little bit through where the prizes go, because I don't want that patch of grass there. And there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I could probably make I could probably put prizes at the top here, like a sign or something that would say prizes, or just kind of hooked onto here. What is going on here? Oh yeah, those aren't going to be connected, obviously. Yeah, we're not going to open those up just yet. I do want to connect these up, though. Like that, and then same thing over here. Gonna give more space there for walking. I love it. That looks great. Okay. Part of me was thinking of making this entirely like a square, because I know for this one I did have a rounded piece here, where I did eventually make it look like this, which is pretty good. I didn't have any like special lights or anything around it, but if I want to do something like this, I would need to be a complete square, or rectangle, whatever. So it would be rounded on the inside, but I would probably rather on the outside have it be square. Oh, profit today, $160,000. Look at that. Yeah, so I want to just connect these up here. And luckily, it's now daytime, so I don't have to use this flashlight anymore. Unless for some reason it's like really dark somewhere else. I don't know. Alright, and get rid of this. And copy this and put it there. I'll go ahead and just do it on all four corners. Also, as a reminder for those that are still in chat, I do have a poll on the post section of the channel. If you go to my channel, you'll see posts. You can click on that, and it'll ask you guys, not the latest post that I have, which has the schedule, but the one below that, it'll have a poll that's asking you guys what game you want to see me Let's Play next, and I haven't checked it again yet, but last time I checked, I know that Rugrats Royal Ransom and Simpsons Hit and Run was, I mean, they're neck and neck right now. Very close to whichever one of them is winning. And I'll give it until the end of tomorrow, probably like after midnight, for have a final decision for everything. And let me check on it right now. Okay, wow, that is so close. 39% Royal Ransom, 41% Hit and Run. So like 1 vote difference. That's so crazy. That's crazy. Oh man. Alright, there we go. We got our square. Alright, and then something similar like how I did with this, where I have this sort of layer that's here, and then I do all this fancy stuff, which I'm going to do the same thing with this. So that was now bland. It's not flat like this. So wooden is the word I'm looking for. And then we can have these. And now I can make these, not make them, but there are ones that are taller. For these, that can go all the way up. Or we can have something like this going on. More extreme. Or I can have them on the lower end that's more like this. I think there's are there curved ones as well? Yeah, there's even like, no, not those. Yeah, here, these. There's curved ones like these that we could do for this if we want to, that is. feel like the giant triangles, though, might not be too bad. And maybe I could fit something like this, where it still has a flat base going on with it. And then I could put, like, bushes or something around there. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Or, instead of the triangle, I could still have... let me fix this, by the way. Okay. But I could have this on top, like so. Let me do something like that. That probably wouldn't be bad. And then the corners, I could have pillars that go up to the top. Yeah. Oh, I actually like that. That's a good little pattern there. I like it. Hey, Flowman. Gonna lurk into some, I don't know, I guess more Bloons TD games. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Also, let me pull up. Let's see, where is... Oh, wait. Let's see. Brittany Star. Let's see here. No. Is there a notification that went off for... Yes, there we go. Brittany Star. Giving myself a little challenge. I'll type that in. There we go, found it. There we go. Alright, sorry, I was pulling up Brittany Star's stream just to give them support, so I'm gonna lurk in their stream. Stream. The color I want to go with this, I'm going to go with the same color scheme with the brick, which is the gray patterns that I have going on. But I don't know what color I want to make these. Not sure yet. Oops. Do that. There we go. Yeah, honestly, building in this game can be therapeutic. I will say there have been some, like, somewhat frustrating moments with trying to build pieces together where, you know, the way that some pieces mesh together, they, like, kind of glitch a little bit. It's so annoying. But most of the time, it actually is cooperative, so... Just get all those on that side. And then close it off with these. Right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I know that there's a trim that we can get. Oh yeah, also I need to need to do this. Which, these could probably have the triangles on these corners. I just need to make it blend with the rounded piece here. So if I do... I think it's the half one. Kinda. If I use this, just bring it all the way down. Why is it looking like that? That's what I think it might be the lighting, that might be why. Oh, I'm silly. I could probably just put this back here. Yeah, I mean, that could work. I mean, nothing's too crazy I have to do. Like, I was thinking I was gonna do something like this. Like that, maybe. Which might not be a bad idea either. Yeah, that works. Then on this side, I'll just have to do the same thing. Just like that. Or I literally could just have that open there and then the sign can go here. That would probably be the best thing to do. And then this on top, I could maybe put just a roof cap or a ceiling cap like that. Is there a rounded one? I don't think there is. No. There is a less... Like, there's something that's lesser that's like that, but... Nah, I think we'll keep it flat. I think keeping it flat would be a good idea. Or... I should change it to where it's more open. Yeah, because I really don't like how it's closed off like that. I prefer the openness of it. So if I go, especially the rounded ones, yeah, like those are really nice. Then I can go to brick again or rough, brick. And just put that back there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Plus, that kind of that kind of brings in some natural light. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Not entirely dark. It's a good way for me to... I like how I have it facing this way because the sun comes up from this side, so that's really nice. Okay, and I should probably put this on top. No, not that. There. There. That could work. Because I think if I look... Yeah, because this goes up all the way, so that should go up all the way too. And these are... Wall molding curve. Okay. Wall molding curve. Wall molding. Inverse curve. Yeah, here it is. It's these. Put them flush with this wall here. Oops. Oh, I know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's very well. I know why, because this is technically at an angle, and I need to fix it. Or well, I changed the angle, but I need to move it more to the actually. Oh, that looks actually quite centered. But I might need to just slightly turn it, just a little bit, because this could probably be why this is not flush with this on this side, but it is on this side. Yeah. Alright, let's pause real quick, because I'm gonna have to, remove these paths here. And just kind of twist this. Turn it off. See, that's barely sticking out. That's slightly more. Do that, but I want to see. If I move this closer. That's barely out. I'm gonna say that's probably close enough. That's definitely close enough. What I'm gonna do though is I need to make these larger. By how much? I have no idea. Not too much, so that way, like 104? Do 105. Let's move it in like that. And same thing with this one. Or just delete it and then copy this. Go like that. Make this smaller. We'll do 104? No, do 103 actually. Yeah. Same thing with this one. 103. Then just bring it down. Like this, and then just bring it back to about... Oh, no. Back to there. bring it down. There we go. That looks much better. And then I can just copy and paste these over here. And the good thing about this is that with it being a square all the way around, or a rectangle or whatever, have corners, then I could have these all on the same side. Yeah, I need to be more like this. So I might move this back more. That does start poking through though. Maybe do it right before. Yeah, do it right before it starts doing that. I like how I did with those shelves back there. There we go. I really don't... What is this doing? I just noticed that. There we go. Fixed it. I was sticking out for some reason. Alright, and then I want to flip this upside down. Oops. Just like that. And do the same thing on the other side. Oh, that's... okay. Is this... Yeah, that needs to go there. Why... What happened with the distance here? That's so weird. You know, it's fine. It's gonna have that gap in the middle. Okay, and then this, I need to move up. Maybe back a little bit, like that. A little bit more down. That works. Okay. That's pretty darn cool. And then I basically just do the same thing on the other side. Can I do it like this? Give me building pieces? Yeah, this, 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 and this. Does it go... Okay. Let's go in slightly. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, it's gonna have to be... Has to be more in like that too, but I think it's at an angle for some reason again. I should have added... Oh no, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I have to redo this because I... Can I add this to a... Can I actually add this to the thing? What's this called again? Wall molding. Molding. Yeah, I can add it to the senior group. Oh my god. I have to redo this. Holy crap. Yeah, this could be probably like a 3-parter because we haven't even touched the wizard tower at all since last time. Oh boy. Alright. That's probably better to do it like that. Or I should probably have it up against the wall. That's what I should do. Like this, so that way it's not completely gonna be at a weird angle, you know? Alright, there we go. Raise it up. Bring it out. Get it out to like there. I do think it would be better if I had it flush with this part, not this out here. And just raise it up till like right before it goes through the ceiling. Perfect. And flip it around. Like that. And just bring it back. It's about there. And then this, the size I'm gonna have to change. So we'll do 102? Sure. I'll do the same thing with this one. 102. And then just slightly lower these. Right before they go into the ceiling. There we go. That's so much better doing it that way than what I was trying to do before. And since they're part of the scenery group now, I can actually just copy and paste these over here. Oh my goodness. It's gonna have to go like that, maybe. Well, no, actually, it's gonna... Let's see, how far does this go? Yeah, it's gonna have to go like that, but that might be okay, I think. The same thing on this side. Just until it meets up this. Boom. And like that. Because this might be overshadowed, or might be covered up by another more of these over here. Okay, and since there's no, well, there's not really a reason to do this over here in the back, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. I might do a rounded roof. Instead of having this flat roof here, I might do a rounded one. Just because I think I don't know, I don't like how it's flat back here. I might, like I said, do a rounded one. I think a rounded one would look better. It would just look better overall. Alright, but then I'm gonna do the same thing on these sides too. Yeah, just copy these and just flip them around. So these are like right there. Oops. Okay. Then I move it over here. It'd be best if I did it right where I met in the corner. Like that. Yeah. That would look a lot better. I could probably have it slightly out more. Just to match this thickness. So like right there. Then we'll do the same thing on this side. Right here. Ah, perfect. Oh, that is brilliant and beautiful. I love it. So awesome. Okay. And then I just copy and paste it on the other side too. So make sure all these are highlighted. I don't know. I hate when it does that. Stop it. This, 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 this. Okay. Make sure I click on all of them. Okay. Oh, why are you doing that? Don't do that to me. Okay, fine. I guess I have to do it one at a time. Like that. There we go. Then this, then this, then this. There. It did not want to cooperate for some reason. There we go. And I guess I could technically do it on this side too, but uh it would only show for this side, but it would look good anyway. And plus I could cover this up with the roof that I was talking about. Mm, yeah. Although this would be... Oh no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Never mind. Again, it's going to be covered up, so it doesn't matter. Bring that in. Right. Do that, and then just do the other side. Like this. Hey, Helpmeister, how's it going? What is that? What emote is that? It doesn't tell me what it is. I can't see it. Well, I can see it, but it won't tell me the name if I hover over it. uh, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm building this large arcade here for this expansion. And it's coming together nicely. It's so much bigger. It's basically like both of these combined. Len's got 3 or 4 trolls very quickly in his life, and it's getting annoying. What? What were they saying? Oh my gosh. That's very annoying. They're just jealous, you know? Man, you know, I remember when like one of my KSP streams, that happened to me where I had so many people coming by just saying some dumb crap. I'm gonna say it nicely. Dumb crap. Just for, like a person that I didn't even know who they were talking about. And it got me so stressed out. It was ridiculous. There's some pretty nasty things, so I turned on sub-only mode and it's going okay now. Okay, that's good. You know, that's a good idea. You know, if any trolls come in my stream again at any point where it becomes like too much, then yeah, subscriber mode would actually be a good idea to do that. Yeah. I hate having that option, but you know, it would prevent just for the rest of the stream, you know, in case that were to happen. Let's see. Is it panel roof? No, it's wait a minute. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's metal roof. Okay, that's what it is. I wasn't one troll per stream. It was a troll per 3 minutes for 16 minutes. What? Oh my gosh. Sorry, I had a hangnail there. That's crazy. Ugh. I don't know why people want to be like that. Well, like I said, they're probably just jealous. They're definitely jealous. Do I want this to be like an awning here though? Do I want it to be? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that, yeah. Have it like this, and then I need to get rough brick walls here though. I hate doing sub-only mode, but if it's got spam down, and unfortunately it's gotta be on. Yeah, yeah, I feel the same way. Like I really don't like putting that on or wanting to put that on. Just because it prevents any new people from chatting and, you know, seeing what the streamer is like before they make a decision to subscribe or anything like that. Or yeah, basically just that. Which, by the way, we actually had somebody new in the chat earlier, Cindy. Cindy was here, and they actually found me through my Hollow Knight Silksong shorts, which I thought was really cool. And so I told them, I was like, yeah, I really recommend Silksong, because they have it, but they haven't played it. So I was like, yeah, definitely when you have the chance to, it's worth it. The game is so good. It is really good. Nice shot so far. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Griffin's here. Griffin's been lurking, which I appreciate very much. Thank you. Alright, so... Yeah, we have... Technically, we have 30 minutes until the rest of the stream, but since I started late, we're gonna go... We could probably go an extra half an hour. Or basically until I finish this. I probably want to finish this first. There we go. Look at that. I thought we were playing Salmon Sensei Simulator. Yeah, man. People gotta ruin all kinds of stuff for no reason. Gotta ruin the fun when they troll and whatnot. See, yeah, I'd have to do that to... Yeah, it's gonna have to look like that. Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait, no? Why is it doing that? Why are you phasing through that? I don't like you doing that. Weird. Well, what I plan to do anyway is I need to make this more on the of an awning on the sides too, or like a lip. Oh, there we go. Can go down to there. Perfect. That looks much better. Cindy, welcome back. Oh, I was actually just mentioning you to Helpmeister about Silksong and how you found me through my Silksong YouTube shorts. But yeah, you get to meet Helpmeister themselves. But the next simulator game I'm actually going to be playing is TCG Card Shop Simulator. Trading card game shop simulator, to be more specific. Then I gotta... Oh yeah, I have to do it on this side too. I'm gonna grab this though. Put it over here. There we go. I just reached Lace in Silksong. I like her. Oh my gosh, yeah, she's definitely one of the favorites in Silksong. Where did I put what? Oh gosh. Where did my Twitch where did the chat go here? Turn it back on. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know what happened with that. That was weird. Okay. I have it again though. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, Lace, I really like Lace. Lace is a good character. And I really like her fights too. Her fights are really fun. There we go. That looks pretty good. I think this, yeah, I'm gonna lower this though. That way it doesn't poke through that much. Same with this. No, that one's actually all, okay. This one needs to go all the way down. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, they got a little awning there that they can have. Oh, this looks so good. And then I'm thinking of adding a pillar here, which if I do molding again, what do we got? We got this wall molding. That could work. This wall molding. Oh, this could have been used for pillars on the inside, but it's fine. We'll just add this to the scenery group. Oh, this is more like a rectangle. Is there like a square? This, that's too small. That's still a rectangle. I don't want a rectangle. I could, well, I could use these with the base at the bottom. Yeah, I could do that. That would look better, I think. Kind of get that in the corner. Yeah, just like that. I might have to use one of these too to... Oh, actually I don't, because I could flip this upside down. Like that. The lace fights are giving me flashbacks to Hornet in the first game. Yeah, it's basically like testing your strength to lace, but you know, in Hollow Knight, it's like testing your strength to Hornet. There we go. Look at that. That looks good. Okay, so that's in place. And we'll do this over here. I'll just have to tweak this a little bit. I should have put it on the wall, but it's okay. Yeah, this doesn't have it stick out, so go there. How far? Okay, I can kind of guesstimate that. And what about the top here? Okay. Oh, this has... Yeah, okay, that goes into the corner a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good. But on this side... Oh yeah, that's barely... Okay. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's perfect, I think. You know, my favorite... one of my favorite things to use, which a lot of people do use in the game, but that's... Like, I didn't look up anything about Silksong before I started playing. I just kind of went into it, started playing, and one of the crests that I like is Crest of the Wanderer, which I guess a lot of people do play that as well, but for me, I was like, oh, this feels comfortable to me just because I like the fast-paced hits that you can do, the fast attacks. I might change the size of this again. Okay, let's... No, you know what? No, I'm not gonna... I'd rather use... I think I'll use a square base for this one. What are crests? They are basically like the... what am I trying to say? The base of your abilities or your tools that you put on. Not spells, they are so like you get tools in the game, kind of like how you like in the first Hollow Knight you had these like I forget what they call them, but you equip them to be able to do certain things or to yeah, basically to do certain things or to have certain abilities or whatever. It's basically the same with that. The crests, although the crests are more of like a fighting style. There we go. It's a fighting style. Those are the crests. It's a fighting style that you get, and there are slots for. There's a certain amount of slots for certain types of tools. Tools are like yeah, tools are like charms. They are like charms. There's so many of them, and um, there are tools that you can use to actually throw at enemies. There are tools that obviously give you benefits for healing yourself or a movement speed, etc., like all kinds of different things. And they're gonna be adding more of them with the DLC, so I can't wait to see what they have in store for that. That's gonna be exciting. Yeah, I hate this rectangle. Okay, we're gonna have to just get a square or like a pillar. Let's see. Here we go. I want a square. Let's see. Pillar. There's plain pillars, but these are rounded, which probably still wouldn't be a bad idea if these are large enough. Around the corner. Oh, that's That's the largest it could go. It's okay though. Yeah, maybe this, even without the base on the bottom, I think that's okay. How far in do I want these to go? Probably around right there. Yeah, that looks good. Just how it covers majority of this. Yeah, that's good right there. See, what line does that sit on? So that's... Okay, so both of them are kind of way past the half mark, or halfway through this. So like there, and a little bit more out like that. Then I'll do the same thing, oops, on this side. And I think I'll do the same thing on these corners here, maybe? Might be a good idea. You got Dash a while ago, and I like it so much more than the Hollow Knight one. Yeah, I really like the Dash too. The Dash in Silksong is pretty good. I do like it. Right, make sure it's going... it'll have to go in, so that way it's not... Oh no, that's fine, because it can go all the way up like that. And just kind of do that, maybe. Gonna go in a little bit more. I like how in Silksong it's more like a sprint and you can hold it down. Right? Same. I really like... That's what I like about it too. Cool. Okay, there we go. And then I just copy these and just pull them up. And then I think I'll change the color of them. Which, I don't know, what color should I make this? Like, what kind of theme of the color should I make? We could do red, purple, green, blue, yellow, orange. Kind of like how I did these here, you know? We got red one here, and we got a blue one here, but these are gonna go away. I'm gonna get rid of these, but, I don't know, maybe I kind of like the red. The red's not too bad. Did I put anything on the... Oh no, I put the sign on top of the two doors that were together, but these two are separate. So... I think I'll put the sign in the middle, and then maybe put something up here. I don't know. Maybe another little sign or something, or like one word here and then another one here. Have fun or something. Oh, did I? Yeah, how many like... Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, 15 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I need to do this. I need to grab these duct units. I think those are in facilities. Yeah. So if I go to facilities, I think... No, that's not it. Wait. No. Scenery. Is it in here? I think it is. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, we have an air conditioning unit. Yeah, there's like all kinds of stuff you can. It's so crazy how much you can do in this game. How many pieces of everything that there are. Alright, so I'm gonna put a, what is this? What's called a, yeah, duct unit. I'm gonna put one over here on, I have to put it more like here. Like this. You like my VTuber model? Yeah, thank you. My friend Inochi got it for me. He's another streamer. He got it for me. He tweaked the colors to match more of my, like my actual hair color and color, just different colors that I like for the hoodie and the shirt. And then he did the little necklace thing and then also changed the eyes. I'm a Fox Kitsune. That's the VTube model that I am. That's what my character is. Um, he got it for me and then tweaked it. He he's good at making thumbnails and also like yeah, basically he's good at making thumbnails and even overlays. So he also made this overlay for me. He did make this overlay for me, which I thought was really nice of him. He's been very generous. Very, very, very generous. Just gonna bring this out here. I think I'll make these gray or like silver or something. Go maybe one more, and then close it off with this. Same thing on this side. That's a little bit too... Okay, let me just slightly move it over. Like that. I'm pretty young, and I'm sure if I would be able to actually accomplish it, but do you think I should try and become a YouTuber? That's only up to you. I know that for me, like to give you, I guess, my perspective and my experience, um, not sure if I would be able to accomplish it. Well, the thing is like the word accomplishment could mean so many different ways. Like I feel like despite like I'm still a pretty small YouTube channel compared to like so many other YouTube channels that has like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of subscribers, but even then I still feel pretty accomplished to get as far as I have gone on YouTube. And I continue to do it because I still want to grow. I still want to try to make something out of this, but I would say that if you have the right tools, the right equipment, it should be pretty easy for you to do that, to start YouTubing. For me, I never really had a capture card. I'll read what you said in a second, Gung Ho. Don't worry. Um, I never had a capture card. Well, I had one before, but the computer that I had was really crappy, so it never worked. But um, once I was able to get my computer, but I had a computer for a while, but I just never I never really understood how to do not YouTube, but how to do um what is it? Emulating. But I knew how to really like I started using Streamlabs OBS to like record and everything like that. That's a free application you can use. Same with the OBS Studio. And when I learned out how to do emulation, I was like, oh my God, I can start actually recording stuff because I had this stuff already ready. I just, didn't really know what to record and didn't really know what to do with it. So I was like, oh, this is perfect then. I can start Let's Playing like Super Mario Sunshine, Galaxy, all kinds of games from my childhood. So I started doing that. And the rest is history, just doing all kinds of other games and basically uploading every single day for over 3 years now. So that's why I have so many. Well, I didn't dive into doing shorts right away either. that part I did way later. Um, and then also streaming came later than that. Or not later than that, but like before I started doing shorts as well. But then yeah, just started doing everything, everything that I could. And now here I am. But I would say, I mean, I know that consoles have, if you're on console, I know that consoles have the ability to be able to stream on there and even record. So there's that feature there, which I think is really good. It allows, it's so accessible for people now to be able to video, for gamers to record their gameplay. And yeah, it's very, very important. Very important for people to be able to have that option to do that in case they want to start somewhere. Um, and I think you would, I mean, starting out can be rough though, because it just all depends on what you plan to play. Because even though I will say that, sure, I've had kind of, sort of okay Let's Play viewership on some games that I've played, but really Let's Plays nowadays, like for the past few years, have not really been they've not really been that popular anymore. It's been a long time since they've actually been popular. Like you have to be very unique, quote unquote, to be able to hook people onto what you're Let's Playing. Like with a catchy title or like clickbait or something, rather than actually like actually like the title of the game or just being in different parts and stuff. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be misleading. So I hope you're well. Just dropped by since I saw you in Discord. In the Discord we're on. Oh, cool. How you doing, Gung Ho? How you doing? Definitely no. I want to do some gaming stuff, but I'm not sure if I should mod stuff or just normal Let's Play. I mostly play games on the Nintendo Switch, so modding probably won't be easy. No, I know. Well, I know that also for the Nintendo Switch 2, if you do any of that kind of stuff, they can brick your console and then it'll be unplayable, which is very annoying. Or like anything that they deem that they would deem like not good for them, they would brick your PC or not PC, your Switch 2. But yeah, I mean I would say maybe just start with normal, probably do normal stuff and then see where it takes you. I think that'd be a good idea. All right, I'm gonna put the path back in, by the way, because yeah, I've had this pause for a while and there's been like no noise, and I want to hear the noise of the park. There we go. All right. Yay. All right, yeah, this is looking pretty good. I know there's like, what do they call it? Is it here? Yeah, well, it's roof trims, but yeah, like these. There's like these roof trims, there's these kind of roof trims. But this will allow me to use these again and put them all around here, but I think I'll refrain from that for now. Just so I can actually work on the inside a little bit, because I haven't really been... I need to put these arcade machines down and everything, or at least get a layout of what I want to do. And signage... What kind of signage should we have here? Here we go. I want more of like a... maybe like this. Is there a better... It's this one. There's the circular one. Honestly, I feel like this would... No, this one. Yeah, this one probably fits better. Like that. And I thought I placed it down. Come on. Come on, game. There we go. Savvy's Arcade. I hate how small that is. Like, why? I know let's see. I know what I could do here with this instead. I'm gonna get rid of it. Make it a blank slate again. I could technically do this and just make it cover the whole thing. Just like that, but that would be too big. Hey Ronan, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you are well. Say hello to Cindy, by the way. Cindy's new here. They found me through my Silksong shorts. Okay, so we have this. So I can make this text quite large. And we'll do Savvy's. Buying Final Fantasy Rebirth on Epic Games Store for $30. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. New peeps indeed. Let's see, if I want to do... We'll probably do blue. No, I was thinking red. Yeah, we could do red. Do like a dark, like that. Or that might look better. And maybe make it larger than that. Then we'll get another set of text. Arcade. There we go, that's pretty good. Then the color of this will be white with a black border like that? I don't know. Or black with a white border. No. Well, the black border can stay, but what about... Okay. Maybe like a light... Like a light orange like that. That looks pretty good. Went through horror in Monster Hunter Stories 3. You went through horror? What happened? Tell me what happened. Explain it to me. Tell me. Alright. This color here. This is not going to be blue. This could be like a silver. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like that. That looks good. I might add more on this side over here. The new girl, Eleanor, the new girl in Stories 3, she did the unthinkable in cooking. Poor Rudy. Oh no! That's not good. Oh, that's terrible. I did, what was it? Was it black and blue? Yeah, it was black and blue. Blue. Blue, double dee double die, double dee double die. So I gotta drag this on, but if I were to start making videos, should I start with something a little niche that I really love, like Hollow Knight and Silksong, or something more mainstream? Honestly, ooh. Silksong, I mean, I would probably do Hollow Knight stuff, because, like, even though mine's are, like, little snippets of fights that I've been in, or, like, events that go on in the game, It's very popular right now. Like, it's still very, very popular. I mean, it hasn't been out for that long. It came out last year, so. Um, I think doing videos like that would be a good idea. Maybe look around. Maybe look around on YouTube and see. Maybe do like a little bit of investigating to see what games people are watching the most right now, or like what they see as popular. And if you have that game, then you could definitely try to pick up on that too. Oh, I did that. I did the opposite. Oops. These were supposed to be red. This is supposed to be black. There we go. Like that. Oop. There we go. Maybe a little brighter than that. Actually, that's fine. That's fine the way it is. These are gonna be... maybe... I would also say that really just play whatever you want to. Like, it doesn't necessarily... Like, if you're looking for... Like, if you want, like, a lot of views on your content, like, if that's what you're looking for the most, then definitely look around and try to find videos or shorts or anything like that that are very popular right now that are gaming related, and maybe try to emulate those or do something similar, or just, like I said, play whatever you want. I mean, you don't necessarily have to do things to become popular or anything like that, but just do what you enjoy. That's what I do. That's what I do. I mean, it's interesting because this game, Planet Coaster 2, I mean, there's a few channels that when they stream, they get quite a few people to watch, but this is a pretty niche game in and of itself. Like, it's not like huge mainstream kind of game that's like, ooh, you know, everybody's playing it. No, it's very, very niche for sure. But this is another one of those games that I do enjoy, though. I don't know, maybe, no, white, black. I think we could do the red, too. Yeah. And then we'll do the walls here. Try to get as close to the similarity as possible. Make this a gray color. You know, I forgot to I forgot to give a tour of the park to... Oh gosh. It's fine. Okay, the lollipop bugs she will make for Rudy. I feel bad for him. Oh, she made dumplings with bugs and stones. Poor Rudy. Oh no! You know, that's like in Conan that we've been playing recently, Conan Exiles. That's like when you tame a thrall, you have to you have to feed them this gruel, which all it is plant fiber and seeds. It's so gross. Not very appetizing at all. Alright, I think this was like a... Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. We're good still, I think. Yeah, this is like a light gray. Nope, there are more side quest chapters with her too. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me get this one, and then we get that one? Yeah. Or was it the opposite? I think it was the opposite. Yeah, like that, I guess. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. Maybe this is brighter. That. Yeah, there we go. I think that's what it needs to be. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool. Alright, that looks pretty snazzy. I love it. It looks so good. Cindy, I like to do variety games as well. I just play what I like. Yeah. Ronan's a content creator as well. Ronan, if you want to put your link in the chat, you can. Cindy, you could check them out. I have a lot of streamer friends that I think if you want to start YouTubing, you could also talk to them as well. And you could probably get their perspectives on it as well. Like for me, I've always wanted to do YouTube, but I never really had kind of the tools or opportunity to do so until like way later in the future. Like 2023 is when I started actually doing Let's Plays. Like when I was taking YouTube more seriously, when I actually had the tools necessary to do what I wanted to do. So, commands has been a while. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if it works with the space. I don't know if it does with the space. Oh, there he goes. Okay, there you go. Yep, there is Ronan's channel there. So if you want to check out the stuff that he does, you can check it out. Oh, not the bathroom. I don't want to change that. I want to just change the walls down here because these weren't shaded in. Grab these ones as well. Right here. Cool. That's better. Love it. Oh. What is that? I need to fix that. Oh yeah, I think that's doing the same thing on the other side too. That sticks out on this side too. Does it? Yeah, it does. Oh. You know what? That's fine. It's okay. I subscribed to it. I'll check it out in a bit. Cool. You got a new subscriber, Ronan. Also, Savvy saved up 350 for my new GPU. I have enough money for the payments. Awesome! Yay! That's so cool. I'm happy for you. All right. Sorry. Let me get comfortable here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Then definitely there needs to be lights back here for prizes, and there definitely needs to be a light. There needs to be lights back here for the bathroom. So let's get more lights in here. Turn here. We're gonna have to. Alright, not those. Let's see. I've used these. These aren't too bad. That looks so ominous. That looks so ominous just going in there like that. I need something that is bright, like better than that. Like this is overall good lighting, I think. But I might want to have have a ceiling go underneath this, or on top of this. Pretty late, I have school tomorrow, so I have to head out. See you tomorrow, though. Okay, see you later, Cindy. Thank you so much for coming by. It was great chatting with you. Hope I see you again soon. If not, you know, I hope I see you tomorrow. If not soon, you know. Have a good time at school. Let's see if I put it right there, that'd be a good idea. And then just kind of on the same level as this. So that way, it'd be easier to put some lights in here. We could do maybe a hanging light. Not this one, but, yeah, this kind. Should have lifted it. I should lift it up more. Maybe to about there. Yeah, just like one more higher. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, that's much brighter. Alright, then I can use this. You do that. Welcome back, Helpmeister. Good to see you. How's everything in Lens's chat? Everything doing okay there? Worse? What do you mean? What happened? What's happened? I assume they would, what? They hit subscribe and then they would start being trolls. Yeah, he put it. Yeah, he put it in sub mode because of trolls, I guess. Yep. Oh no, Savvy 2.0. Oh no. I wonder why they're like. I'm genuinely curious as to why they're trolling him. Like, I don't know. It's so weird. I mean, he's had trolls before, but it's been a long time since then. You know. Excuse me. I wanted to put this on the wall here. Yeah, it's not gonna be bright enough. What if I did? I remember doing this, but kind of bringing it back a little bit, and then putting it in the ground. Same with me, had troll on Twitch. Yeah. I keep having bots. Some bots keep showing up on Twitch for me, but they get banned immediately. I can make, actually, let me make this light a little bit more warm, I guess. Yeah, there would be a light sort there coming from nowhere, so I don't know. That'd be kind of weird. Let's try. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't know if these lights would work. Where are they? I mean, there's these. Also these. These are quite bright. Unfortunately, I just wish YouTube Nightbot can ban trolls. Twitch system, I know Twitch system is definitely better when it comes to that. Okay, that I think that's way too much right there. Okay, let's figure something else out here. Mm, these don't even give off lights. They just kind of glow. Roin. Good news is sub-only mode has slowed it down, but until blacklisting the words used is put into place, I gotta wait. Oh. Not the naughty words. Not the naughty words. Heading to bed. Alright, good night. Good night, Griffin. Thanks for watching. Sleep well. Alright. We might have to continue this maybe next time, I think. Just because I've... We're actually almost done. We're actually almost done with this, which is good. I wonder... Yeah, just double up on these. Actually, here, we're gonna go... Nah, I mean, I think, yeah, I think I said another half an hour, so that's fine. So we got about 10 minutes left, so that's fine. I'm building another arcade, but this one's a larger arcade. And I'm gonna get rid of the smaller ones that are over here and use this larger one on this side because I want to turn all this into a fountain area. Like, kind of like how I did here, I want all this to be fountain as well. I think it would look cool. Because we have it around the Ferris wheel here, we have it at the start, like when you enter the park here. Yeah. Then I think for the floor here. Actually, what I should do is put it in here first and then bring it down. Or... do this, maybe? Oh, I'm dumb. Why don't I just copy all these? Copy these, bring it... Oh. There we go. Those are kind of lit up there. Perfect. Yeah, because I don't want this to be like super duper bright, but just good amount of brightness here. Right, that looks pretty good. Still quite dark over on this side. Also, I realized that these are sticking out, or these are not in... These have to go out just a little bit more. Bebo, bebo, bebo. Oop. What? There we go. Yeah, it's so weird how all those, like, it just doesn't work. There we go. And then these, I can move a little bit. I'll reach this in just a second. Give me the flashlight so I can see what's going on here. Hey Tubbs, how you doing? Perfect. Alright, turn off the flashlight. Just seeing what else I want to buy for tomorrow that's on sale for Epic Games Store. Also, we're getting free games on Thursday, some mystery games. Ooh, I might check out some of those mystery games, actually. That sounds like a... sounds pretty cool. There we go. Alright, this is looking pretty good. What I don't know what I want to add, like, right here. Like, do I want to put something up here? I know I wanted, like, a sign for prizes. 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 Oh. Alright, sorry. I found my other game. It is Octopath Traveler. The first one is 17. Nice. See, I could do, I mean, this would probably work. Kind of use this as a support for the sign. Let's put some lights on that. Prizes. You can't see that sign at all. Let's see. Oh my god, I hate when this happens. Let me go back inside. Oh, this sort of lights stuff up, but barely. That's not bright enough. Hmm. It's gotta be... Yeah, here we go. Just put this on top of here. I could put it like up to there. Because it would just go through. Oh, that actually works. That actually works quite well. I like that. So we got prizes, but I'm going to change the color of the text here. Do yellow. And then change this background. I could make it white, actually. Yeah, prizes! Brittany, how was your stream? I was lurking the whole time. Did you have a good stream? I could probably shrink this a little bit. I just put that there. Bring this out. It was fabulous. I made some fun memes. Yeah, I was like, I had it sort of peeking out from some of my other tabs. But, glad you had a good stream. Alright, yeah, I'm making the large, I'm making the large arcade instead of having the smaller ones. I could do the same thing with this light in here, actually. If I can find it and grab it. You reached 16 likes? Nice! That's awesome! Glad you had a successful stream. My stream's been doing pretty good. I actually got a new subscriber. Where's the light? Dang it. Oh, was it like in the... There it is. I found it. Just gonna drag it over here. Put it there. What did they add in Fortnite? Alright, there we go. That's much better, I think. Yeah, look at that. Okay. You've passed your like goal. I did. We're at 17. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Okay. One last thing I want to do before I think I want to end the stream. We'll fill these up next time, but I want to put the arcade machines. I want to put the darn arcade machines. So let's do that. So add some Pong here. Lois Griffin, Peggy Hill. Peggy Hill? Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Peggy Hill is in Fortnite. Wow. King of the Hill. Oh, I can put that. Wait, would it let me? Okay. Oh, I love that it snapped like that. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, alright. Then we could put that hoop throw. We could do fortune. Well, actually no. I want to do, let's do claw machine on both sides here. Bow. Alright, go ahead and open these guys up. Yep, now more people are gonna come in here and start playing the stiff. Alright, centipede. Oh, I already have, did I already have centipede? Yeah, that's centipede. Asteroids. Escalators. They got the big 3 mom skins in Fortnite. Family Guy, King of the Hill, and Bob's Burgers. Wow. That's so funny. That's cool though. Token Tumble. Is this new? Wait. I don't think I remember seeing Token Tumble. Did it? Buzz obstructed. Oh, but you fit there. Okay, whatever. Alright, we'll do Token Tumble somewhere else. I think on these bar walls here, at least some of these will have a ring of the few of these, what are they called? Hoop throws. Over on this side we'll have Yeet Ball. Oh, what is this doing? Can you not? Oh. Here, let me move this a little bit. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Well, yeah, I can put that mini right there. I'll do that. And I think over here we could probably have some claw machines. Do Token Tumble. What? Okay, fine. I could put one token tumble right there. Sure. Yep. Keep putting that. It's so dark over here. I need to add more lights in these corners. Or I could, let's see, if I copy, yeah, it's not gonna work. No, don't do that. I love this already. This is looking so much better. In these corners, I was thinking of adding the paddle ball. Some of the paddle ball that are... Just put some of these side by side. Over here. And then... Alright, look at that. That looks good. Overwatch skins? Oh boy. Oh yeah, I need to add more... Probably add more claw machines over here. Actually, what if I did... Oh yeah, we have Feet of Strength. Add a couple of those on that side, and then we can add... I forgot about Alley-oop. Pong, arcade cabinet, we already have those. Did I put... I don't think I put these in. Like the whack-a-mole. Put those here. I love how much more space there is in here. And the good thing is that if they have this empty, then they, you know, they can go to these ones. Alright, so yeah, you can see it from over there. That looks so cool. Yeah, unfortunately, these are gonna go. Oh god. Sorry, everybody. Wait, bring those back real quick. That's about everything. There we go. Actually, I should put it over here. Yeah, put that light on that side. There we go. Good night, Ronan. Yeah, I think, I think we're probably good to end it here for now, but there's still a lot more to do with this building. But I do think that we've done a lot here with this new expanded area. We've done a lot already. I mean, I love how much larger this building is. I mean, a good way to look at it better would be to actually walk around. Oh yeah, this looks so much better. And then they have the bathrooms that are back here, so... Which I need to put a sign on those walls there. I'll probably do that actually right before we end, but put 2 signs there. Yeah, this will be a good... this is a much better area for guests to come here and play with the arcades. That's a bit awkward when... I guess when there's a family and then they have to stand on the sides here. I could flip that around. Yeah, like that, and then... Yeah, there you go. Make get rid of that one in the middle. Oh wait, no, keep that one so I can maybe flip this back around when they're done. That scoring's broken. There you go. Cool. I think I can just, yeah, do this and then add 2 others here. Then on this side, yeah, I could do the fortune on this side. Or I might do one on one side and then this on the other. There you go. Awesome. I could add even more on this side. I could add... Can I add another pillar there? No, well, not really. Doesn't necessarily have to be on a pillar, though. I don't know, I could probably... Even having a little wall, I don't know, it might be a little awkward. Alright, but what I think I'm going to do is I'll just add the bathroom signs over here, and then I think we'll just call it for the night. Do you want that, or... We could do this one. Oop. Ooh, red color looks pretty cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, these are accessible, aren't they? They should be, yeah. Alright, but yeah, this looks really nice, and yeah, a lot of guests should be coming over here now, which they are. Which is good. So they have 2 bathrooms here that they can use, which is good. They still have this one over here, but I definitely want to change this part over here a little bit. Might just add a bunch of greenery and stuff. I still need to add the mirror version of this over here. And I was also thinking of expanding this through here by adding a bigger staff building, or adding a second staff building to this in here, because all we have is just these 2. Like, there could definitely be more in there, but I just don't have it that way for some reason. But yeah, yeah, the next one, which will probably be a part 3 of this, we're gonna hopefully do more with the wizard tower over here by adding windows and lights and stuff, and then also doing the finishing touches to our arcade, which, by the way, this, I love this over here. And I need to put signs up here too for each thing, just so that way they can see above, like, oh, this one's this one's that. I might even put signs that go up here as well, trying to just to give give an idea of, like, oh, this is where this is, you know, this is where the shop is right here. But yeah, but now a good focal point of the park is going to be over here now, because a lot of people, I mean, a lot of people like to play arcades. Arcades are very popular. So, and we have over $500,000, by the way, so we have plenty of money to work with for any major projects. So yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna save the game. I'm actually gonna save over my offline save as well, just like that. And yeah, I don't know, it's just so much time. There's so much time. I mean, there's not enough time to do this that I want to do in this game, but next time that we'll be playing, which will be on, I believe I have it on Thursday. Thursday. Let me check, because I have the schedule here. No, Friday. We'll be continuing this on Friday, because we have Goose Goose Duck tomorrow. We have Conan Exiles Enhanced on Wednesday, which I'll be playing with a couple friends there, or at least one friend. I'm not sure if my friend Stratus will be able to join. We'll see what happens, which will be earlier in the day, 6 o'clock, which I forgot to mention there, by the way, in the... Oh, that was open. I didn't see that was open. In the post that I made with the schedule. And then Thursday, Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated, which will be very exciting. I can't wait for that. Yeah, Friday, Planet Coast 2. Saturday, more Conan Exiles Enhanced. And then Sunday, we'll be starting with TCG Card Shop Simulator. So anyway, I'm going to send you guys over to, I think Inochi is still streaming. So I'm going to send you guys over to them. We're going to do hashtag Savvy Raid over at their stream. I'll put it in the chat for you guys so you know. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. I really appreciate 17 likes. We reached our goal. Thank you so much. And yeah, look forward to Goose Goose Duck tomorrow. Goose Goose Duck. Inochi is playing. What are they playing? Pokemon? Yeah, they're playing Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think they're doing a collab as well, so this is pretty cool. But yeah, so you go over to Inochi, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Goose Goose Duck, which I'll actually be playing with Inochi and Goose Goose Duck tomorrow, so this is perfect for me to raid them. Good night, guys. I've been Savvy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, guys. See you later. Good night.